Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? We are on Elvenshyre in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Oops. Yeah, I can set my camera up today. Wow, we're having some lag. Lag already. I don't like this. Oh well, we're going to do our best. Ah. There, how's that look? Hello, Joe. How are you today? Still crooked. I think we got to go this way. I noticed my camera's lagging already a little bit today. Good enough. There we go. You can see both pages. I decided to go ahead and pull out one of the color swatch sheets that I premiered last week. I am making a book. It's gonna have nice little swatch sheets in it. Because everybody said, hey, can you make that into a book? Sure I can. It'll take me a little bit, but I can do it. I do not like how laggy it is today. Wow. That is really bad video quality, YouTube. So I decided to write down the colors that we've already used on this page. I could tell already that it's going to be helpful in the future because from last week to this week, I forgot what colors I'd used. So I had to go back to the video and watch it. When if I would have had one of these sheets handy, I would have known immediately what colors I used. So, I love the new sheets already. They're going to be very, 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 very helpful for me. I hope so anyway. So with that in mind, let's get started. We were working on this little bush over here, or I was working on it. I don't know where you are in your book currently. And that's a little bit of lime peel and a little bit of artichoke. And we're just going to keep it the same color scheme as this one up here. This is lime peel. Just put in a few highlights. It is a beautiful day here today. It's actually about 60 degrees out there, maybe a little warmer. The sun is out. Yay, no rain. By the end of the week, we're supposed to be in the 80s. So how's Joe doing today? Happiness is where we all belong. A little bit of artichoke. Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that. A bit flustered, but you know, that's how things go sometimes. Yeah, I'll be all right. I did get the outline of the new book done yesterday. That was a big, big help. So we know what direction we're putting things in. I'd made all those decisions yesterday. You know, it's funny all the things you got to write down when you're making a book so you keep yourself on track. You know, you got to make a cover for the book. You got to make a title for the book. You got to do all these little itty bitty things. You got to know what's going to be in the book. You got to make a table of contents so that view doesn't hurt you. I'm kidding. You pointed out she really likes having the pages numbered, and she likes a table of contents. And I thought, hey, those are pretty good ideas. So those will probably be in the new book. A little bit frustrated for you too. Yeah, some days are just like that, where not everything goes as planned. Things just that were working fine just suddenly go, oh, I'm not going to work for you today. Okay. Whatever. We'll try it again later. I know Sherry is busy today packing up. She's moving to Indiana. Whoop, whoop. She's going to be an hour and 45 minutes away, roughly. Oh, bless her heart. I know she's old. I know. And I know that it's tough, and at the same time, I know that a lot of older people get grumpy, and yeah, it is hard on both ends of life. And I totally understand, because I'm starting to get the grumpies too. I have a short circuit anymore for anybody who's behaving badly. I already have that one. I have zero tolerance anymore. I'm really bad about it. Zero. All right. We haven't added any new colors yet, but I'm getting ready to. I'm going to use not quite yet. I'm going to pick up the processed red. 8 calls by 10 a.m. Wow. This is a little bit of processed red on the sides of these mountains. I know. Sometimes that's all you can do too. I mean, yes, we need to deal with, people that, but at the same time, how much are you supposed to take? How much are you required to take? I think there's a limit as to how much bad behavior one can accept. So. I know I have my limit. It has cost me dearly, but hey, that it is what it is. I won't be treated badly. I dealt with that for too many years. So now people can either be right. Hello, Sherry. I agree. Yeah, I know, Joe. That is baloney. Hi, Sherry. I know you're super busy. And after this week, you'll be on the other side of it. Yeah, what do you have to do with the Walmart prices? I have no idea. Right, Sherry? I don't blame you. I don't blame you not one bit. Not at all. There are some family members that didn't, and former friends that don't speak to me because I stood up for myself. It is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for demanding to be treated nicely. I will not. It's a little bit, Dahlia. People want to be nicer, then we'll talk, but I don't deserve to be yelled at, and I don't deserve to be drawn into anybody else's drama. Unwillingly. All right, Bill is bringing the truck to start loading. All right. Oh, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Joe. I don't get that one. Yeah, right? I didn't. Oh, honey, I won't even apologize for the things I said. I said what I said and I meant them. And that's what people don't understand about me. I promise you, I mean what I say and I say what I mean. My poor mama has had to deal with my mouth her entire life, and she still loves me, so I figure other people can too. I'm not mean to my mama. I know I say things that I wish she wouldn't say, that she wishes I wouldn't say. Hi, Whiskey Creek. Right? The fact is, I feel that way. Right? Hey, I understand. I get it. And if he's so uptight about it, why doesn't he make like give you the password or whatever and then change it? Say, hey, you can use it today and then change his password if he doesn't trust you. So, I don't know. That one's got me a little bit miffed. But if he wants to throw money away, he can come and give some to me. I'll take some. My life would be so much easier if I had money. You will be in and out. You're finishing concrete. Oh, wow. That's a job and a half. I like this. Purple Mountains Majesty, right? We're in a different world. Maybe their mountains are purple there. Who knows? Kind of in a purple mood, so. Right? Hey, Nikki, how are you? All right, Sherry, no problem. I know you are busy. I know you are, darling. Just a few more days. Sherry will be here. And if I talk about it too much, guys, I'm going to start crying because I think it's cool. She's going to be so close. Under 2 hours away. Unless traffic holds us up, We will be able to spend some time in person coloring, and I can't wait. I'm glad I already have a travel bag of sorts of coloring supplies. Hello, Ginger Beach. How are you? Oh, lurk away. Yeah, we are Whiskey Creek. It's, behind the scenes, we are like two little schoolgirls. I swear we are. And I love it. That's going to be so nice. I mean, it's not like we can have lunch every day, but, once in a while, we'll be able to do that. Take off for the day and just spend it together and color and goof off and maybe go live and have a good old time together. The old-fashioned way. And it excites me. Ah, Nikki, I would if I could. If she wants to, we can road trip one of these days. You never know what the future holds. I think it'd be fun to go on a road trip with Sherry. I really do. With it in your situation, Joe, there's only so much you can do. And yeah, I wish he would help you out a little bit more, but at the same time, you can't force him to, and he is still your relative. None so far today, and I'm okay with that. There wasn't even one as I was finishing up my last minute things to get ready for today. There was usually, sometimes there's one that goes by right before we start, and it didn't go by. So, right, exactly. It's not costing him anything more. I mean, you could even hand him your phone and say, here, log me in, and you would never even know, if he doesn't put it to save the password, you would never even know what the password is. It's not like you're going to be emailing him anything, or the AI, going to be emailing him anything different. So I don't get that one. I don't understand it. I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Yeah. And unfortunately, you can't. I'm just using the blender pencil now. And unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. How many days till you leave Whiskey Creek? Whiskey Creek's got a big shindig coming on for the 250th anniversary of the United States in July. The blender pencil blends all the colors together on the paper. Think of it like mixing up chocolate chip cookies. You know, you got to put the eggs in, or you got to put the butter in with the sugar first. And you blend it all together. That's kind of what a blender pencil does. Kind of creams the colors all together. Makes them a little bit brighter. It fills in the little valleys on your paper. Smooths it out. Sometimes you don't want that. Sometimes you want more of the white paper coming through. And sometimes you want a bit of a smoother look. And that's what a blender pencil can do. It used to be a clear color. They've now made it a light gray, but it doesn't really affect the colors on the page. I'm still miffed that they made it a light gray instead of clear. I want my clear blender pencils back. You people are crazy for coloring them. Remember the other day, last week, when we were going through I was trying to find my ginger root. This is ginger root. And this is my blender pencil. Look at how different they are. This needs to be more distinct, people. I don't even like the color of the case. It's too similar to pencils in my box. I can't tell you how many times I picked up the wrong pencil thinking it was my blender pencil. It smooths it out. It lets some of the color pop a little bit better. Mushes the colors together. I guess cookies was a bad example for you, Whiskey Creek. I don't think you make cookies a lot. The opposite of separating the wheat from the chaff. Instead of taking it apart, you're mushing it all together. Do you remember playing with Play-Doh and you take the red and the blue and the yellow and you would mix them all together and you'd come up with a really ugly color? It's kind of like this, what the blender pencil does, only usually it doesn't make ugly colors. About 6 weeks. Wow. I know that's exciting for you. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. We've got kayaking season coming up, and finally this weekend it's going to be in the 80s. Now we just need about a week of that, and then we'll be able to go on Memorial Day weekend. That would be nice. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Look at that. That turned out so dramatic. I love it. I love it.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cat to sleep in the garden, swaying.
That means, you know, on these hills, we're going to have some pink highlights on these hills.
We don't need much.
But next up, we got the castle. Bum ba da bum. Let it take hold. I was looking at this, and it looks to me like there's water coming down. We're just going to take that little periwinkle and put this in here. It looks like there's waterfalls coming out.
Lover in the kitchen, singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees.
About like that.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
Oh, this is a new one. This is Parma Violet.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
You need to clone you and help you take care of that stuff. I'm sorry. All right, Parma Violet.
Honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise.
And I believe the rain has stopped for a minute for us. Hello, Adele. How are you today? Let me see. It is 66 degrees out there. It is windy a little bit.
Let the night become your home.
Oh, good. Tomorrow and Thursday, no rain. Whoop. We're going to get some tonight, but tomorrow and Thursday, apparently no rain. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's going to rain again. The world is not ready for a clone to you. Dude, the world's not even ready for one of me or you. Notice I put me in there with that too. But looky, they gave me free reign over the internet. I'm allowed to do what I want to do. So here we are, coloring away. They handed me the internet and said, "What do you want to do?" And I said, "I want to color with strangers that become family." My mom has practically adopted Joe, by the way. My mama had a wonderful Mother's Day. Oh, we got to talk about what my mama got for Mother's Day, if you haven't seen yet. And this is where the hilarity is going to ensue. Some of you know what's coming up. Some of you do not. My mama is a wonderful woman. All right. She doesn't ask for much in this world. Not at all. And for years now,
Morning painted all the treetops.
oh, let me get the other picture up.
But that gypsy queen
For whatever reason, because she loves them, she started off a chicken collection in her yard a long time ago. Come on. And she's got quite a few. Why am I not? Okay. And she's got a huge collection of them, of little chicken figurines, all right? And they've been outside. Oh, come on. You can tell I don't do things on my tablet very often. I really don't. All right, here we go. And so for Mother's Day, this is what my mother got for Mother's Day. A giant 6-foot rooster. She has wanted one for years and years and years, and my father finally got her one. Look at how happy that old woman is, I'm telling you. She can see him from where she sits in the house. Hi, Jane. Hi, Adele. And here is the chickens from around the yard, now set up next to the head rooster. Isn't that awesome? I absolutely love it. It has made her so friggin' happy. Like I said, she can look out her window and see these items. And you know what Joe did? Joe made a coloring page out of the chickens. It is awesome. And if it's okay with Joe, I haven't asked him yet. Yes, a 6-foot one at that. Here is our coloring page that he made for my mama. If it's okay, I will share it later, in case anybody else wants to color the chickens along with us. Isn't that awesome? Awesome. Thank you, Joe. So my mama had the best Mother's Day ever. Now those things are expensive. I'm not kidding you. They are an arm and a leg. However, it has made her so friggin' happy. It's not even funny. She has been beaming, looking out at her rooster and chickens, and we're going to be polite here because y'all can imagine the jokes that have gone on. Yeah, now we can all color a humongous rooster. Guys, it is the best. It absolutely is. I love my mama's sense of humor. Yes, it is, Jane. Yes, it is. Yes, and Nikki is right. My mother would laugh, and she has laughed at every single joke I have made. And now I can say my mom's rooster is bigger than yours. Oh my god. Now you see why we've all been tickled for the past couple of days. I got tears. I got tears coming out. I hope you all had as good of a Mother's Day as my mother had. She's the best. She is so, yeah, that's a good looking chicken. People can kiss her, rooster. Hi, Mandy. I love my mama. I love her so much. It has been the best Mother's Day, I'm telling you. You know, I already believe in laughter being the best medicine in the universe. There's no doubt about that. You're having Mother's Day on Father's Day. Hey, that works. All right, the next color we're going to add is violet. As soon as I can find violet. Where you at, baby? Here's my violet. So make of that what you will. It's a mighty fine rooster indeed. It is too, man. It is awesome. All right, Ginger Beach. Big love right back to you. I hope you have a beautiful day and have some laughs now at our expense. Oh, I'm telling you. All the jokes in the world have been made, and every single one has made me laugh. It is awesome. My mother has spunk and spirit. It's a wonder where I get it from, you know? I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. Good enough? Man, I still got tears coming out of my eyes. So if you had a good Mother's Day like that, that I'm telling you. I made her chocolate chip cookies too, by the way. She got to have some chocolate chip cookies and big chicken. And of course, she loves the rooster because it reminds her of something I would color. So that's why she loves it so much. So then Joe made us a coloring page, and we're going to have to color it. I'm just putting a little bit, a few darks here with the violet, just to make some of these castle walls pop out a little bit more. My mama has the best sense of humor in the world. And plus it is a cool decoration. Oh, bless. Well, that wasn't very nice of her. That was not very nice at all. Did they forget you exist? I mean, boys have mothers too? I don't know what to say about that one. Well, I'm glad you went on Saturday and spent some time with her. That's really what's important. My brother couldn't come because he's sick. That's sad. Yeah, my brother wasn't feeling good, so he called her and talked to her. And at this point, we don't want to chance anything with my mama. My mama's getting very, very old. She's 79 now. She is fragile and precious. And if she wants a rooster for Mother's Day, by golly, she gets a rooster for Mother's Day, That's the way it goes. People going to be fighting me when she passes away about that rooster, I'm telling you. We're going to have to think of a good place in the family to put him. We can't sell him. He doesn't have a name yet. So if anybody thinks of a good name, let me know. We have not yet named him. We're not going to call him Harry. I can hide him at your place, Sherry. All right. I'm sorry for anybody I might offend today. It was just the best ever. My mama is a tiny woman, 79 years old. But man, she's got spirit. I hope I am half the person she is, if I ever am lucky enough to make it that long. You're right, Adele. Rod, Cluck Norris, Elvis Beckley. Yeah, we're not calling him Harry, call him Richard. You guys, that's why I love you. You share my wicked sense of humor. YouTube gonna come slap my fingers. I haven't actually said anything wrong. I've just implied it. You have a rooster at your brother's named Bocephus. He is a pain in the butt, right? I like that. I think the castle looks good. Who says we can't have a purple castle? There we go. All right. Everybody bring their coffee? You have another named Tater Salad, and he beats Bocephus up when he gets out of line. Yes, there is water coming out of the castle. I made it a little bit of a periwinkle blue. Here, let me hold it up. I was going to get a drink. Here. Let me see here. You see that better? There's the train. There's the train. Left to right, it's headed west. All right, pick a color, any color. What color are we going to color the train today? Choo, 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 choo. Red. Hello, view. How are you today? Red. Red. We need a red. All right. First red that I see in my box is this one right here. Oops. This is Scarlet Lake. Let's get out our choo-choo train. You did yours with a blue glitter gel pen. Awesome. Sherry's castle is blue. All right, here we go. We have Scarlet Red. Oh, we've got a dilemma too. Looky here, what somebody gave me in the last couple days. It's like a rubber duck, except for he's a little toucan dude. Oops, you can't see that, sorry. He's a little toucan dude looking critter. But it's like it's a rubber duck. Or a dog toy, I don't know which. I don't know, but somebody gave it to me, so now we gotta have a name for our toucan. At least I think it's a toucan. I don't know, what would you guys call him? They tried to call it a penguin. That's not a penguin. So he's got to have a name. You got to think of a name for him. Toucan Dan. Oh, you can't see him that well. Hang on. Let me tilt it up a little bit. There we go. He needs to be part of our world, though, so he needs a name. All right, Scarlet Red. Again, we're gonna fill in some of this on this side more. You'll start by focusing on here. We've got a lot of red on here already. 10 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes on the clock. In 10 minutes, you too can color a Kirby page. Here we go. 10 minutes. All right, I'm going to color this little birdhouse. I'm going to make him red. Yeah, he is a cutie. And you know what? I absent-mindedly set him on top of the speaker the other day, and he fits just perfect. So that's when I decided he's got to be part of our world, because he fit perfectly on the top of the speaker. I'm going to get some Velcro and Velcro him down to the speaker so that when we get to jam and he doesn't vibrate right off the top. 10 minutes is all it takes. If you've got 10 minutes a day, you can tackle a Kirby page. You can. You can even do it with random colors. Y'all know how I feel about coloring on the edges, but hey, here we are. Right? Yeah, I love penguins. That's not a penguin. But it is a bird, and he is pretty cool looking. But I think he's a toucan, if you ask me.
If the sky was to be free, that's cool with me.
Oh, I hear the birds outside singing today. I don't know what some of these things are. You know, Kirby has a wild imagination. He is coming out with Dream Menagerie in October. It's a new book with new drawings in it, from what I understand. I don't know yet if I'm excited about it or not.
Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks.
I've already got a lot of Kirby I need to color, so
Baseline humming for me.
I'm already behind on my Kirby works. That's why we're in Imagimorphia and Mythomorphia and everything, because I haven't colored them yet. You know, like a lot of people, I have a bad habit of buying books and then not coloring in them. And I'm trying to stop that. But it takes a while. But 10 minutes at a time, you too can do it. Oh, the mama cat moved her kittens. Feral cats, on average, move their kittens every 3 days while they're still nursing. And sure enough, she had them up here by me for 3 days, and then she moved them. The only thing I can think of is she did not like everybody coming in and out of the door. And I can't say that I blame her on that one. Nobody was bothering the kittens, let me put it straight. Everybody was... Mama was bothering everybody else, though, I think, and couldn't get any rest. Because she's like, no, don't come near my kittens. Everybody gets a chance at the food bowl, honey. You don't get to keep the food bowl for yourself. So we had a few moments of, you know, unhappy kitties around here, but she's moved them now. You know, people got to be able to come and go. And under my feet was not a good place for those kittens anyway. But with ferals, it's a futile effort to try to move them yourself. She will put them kittens where she wants to, no matter how many times you move them. So, best course of action is just to keep an eye on them and let them go. And that's when I found out that one of them's got an injured leg. And one of them has a neurological disorder of some sort. His head. And there's nothing I can do about it. They are only about 4 weeks old. 70% of feral kittens pass away before they reach adulthood. It is a sad statistic. But that is the way it goes, unfortunately. It is hard. You want to get attached to every single one, and you can't. Everybody gets, yeah, it's exciting to have new kittens around. However, people don't realize that the statistic is that high. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, though. That is Mother Nature. And that's just the way it goes. And that's why a lot of people can't do the work that I do. Because it is heartbreaking. You do everything you can to help and support them, but they are wild animals. These are not tame lap kitties. All right?
I was born with dust on my boots, sun in my eyes, no feet roots. Mama said, child, you don't stand still. You got a restless kind of will. Train tracks on them.
You do what you can, what you can, and then you put the lid on it.
I hear the wind call out my name.
My grandpa taught me that.
I'm just loose to say. I'm a gypsy soul, rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road heart in a pocket full of me. These sounds hanging on my old blue jeans.
Oh, we're almost out of time.
No train's gonna hold, no wall's gonna hold. This wandering spirit was born to roam. Yeah, I'm a gypsy soul. Tambourine of a second-hand thing.
And it is amazing what the cats can recover from, by the way.
Shout to midnight show, barefoot dancing with a river flow. Strangers
Cats are amazing creatures.
every goodbye just bends and bends. Every sunrise feels brand new. Every highway pulls me
If it is a catastrophic injury, I will go have them
rolling like a tumbleweed.
taken care of.
Got a wild road heart.
I don't like to do it, but at the same time, there are some injuries they cannot recover from. It bothers me every single time, and I don't want it to not bother me, you know? I don't want to get to that point. Hi, baby. Our time is up. We're starting to polish the piece off. Today, View called red, and I see more places I would love to put some red, but our time is up. In 10 minutes a day, this is how we've been coloring this page. You too, Kirby, 10 minutes at a time. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. There's our awesome train page. Hi, Archie. We have colored this 10 minutes at a time. Every time the train goes by, we'll pull out the book and we'll work on that. And it's a good thing I didn't try to color swatch that one. That would probably have that would probably fill up a page. And the little squares would be this big. Hi, Archie. How are you today? Yes, it is, Adele. It is. And we've got to respect that. Fruit Loop? Yeah, we could call the toucan Fruit Loop. Oh, bless. A flower shelf, huh? Is that for you or for your mama? All right. So we got our castle, our purple castle now with the water coming out of it. We've got our Purple Mountains Majesty in the background. Let's... Mr. Ant, you're not welcome. Go away. I hate those stupid things. I live outdoors, though. They're a part of life. Your mom's birthday is in a week and a bit, so it's your gift to her. Awesome. Oh, what I was saying about the next 2 days being nice. Yeah, they're horrible here too. Is I can get outside and I can rake up the leaf debris so that we can have a fire soon. Whoop whoop! I've been fighting the rain this whole spring now. Oh, and we were also told today that we are past the point of frost. Yay! Yay, we're past the point of frost. Pink rose. I'll put a little bit here. This is kind of a little underpainting. You know, we've got this pinkish light coming in. So we're going to toss a little bit of pink underglow here. Gonna put a little bit on the field. Take a little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside. Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Live your day steady and slow. Life is a blessing. A little bit like that. That'll work. Just a quick little boom, 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 boom. Release, find your rest and a little peace. I'm gonna get him out of the way for now. Put him back on top of the speaker. He fits there nicely. All right, the next color we're going to introduce is chocolate. Chocolate. Where's my pen? Oh, I forgot to put the y'all let me forget this one. This was periwinkle. Thank you, Archie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Same colors, different proportions. Chocolate. We're going to put him up here. It doesn't matter where you put it on your color chart. It does not matter. It doesn't matter if you use color charts in this way or not. But I am actually loving it. I'm loving working with it this way. I am working on the book. I got the outline done. I have a long list of pages to make up. I was up until 2:30 last night working, guys. Hi, Kobe. Joe was in the chat with me when I finally said, okay, guys, I think it's time to put the paintbrush down and take off my shoes for the day. I had a busy day. I was working as hard as I could on the book and painting. Oh, fine, as far as I know. Yeah, he stayed up with us that night. He went to bed at 9 o'clock the next night, though. So, last night, so. He was a trooper. He's like, I'm not tired. I'm like, I'm not. He's a good kid in general. So, the things his mama allows him to do, I don't have a problem with at all. He's a good kid. You know, and even as adults, sometimes we need to stay up past our bedtime doing whatever it is that we're happen to be doing at the time. But I loved his response.
Live the interstate exit at a quarter
But
past 3.
when I told him, now you can't be grumpy with your teacher tomorrow, I'm never grumpy with her. I love her. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is awesome. I'm glad he likes his teacher. I'm never grumpy with her. I like her.
Blacktop humming on the walnut tires, cool air rolling through the open side. Didn't know what I was looking for, just knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash, quit mad. My marker slick behind.
Adele says, I feel like sometimes I need a mama to tell me to stop whatever I'm doing and go to bed. Right? Yeah, you fell asleep watching Hillbilly. Hillbilly is awesome. Hawaiian Hillbilly is who we're talking about, if you don't know him yet here on YouTube. He inspired me to start my own coloring channel along with the Artistic Biker. Encouraged me to go live. He's on usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. And on Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights, which is technically Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, midnight, doing Farming Simulator 25. He is very sweet. He's very relaxing, very calm kind of person. I love him dearly. Sherry and I are often in there in the mornings together. Joe and Kobe stop by. Whiskey Creek stops by sometimes for the Farming Simulator as well. It's a good time. Oh, Archie, bless your heart. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, Archie. Have a coffee fund. Thank you. I like my coffee iced. Iced with hot chocolate. Although I'm currently out of hot chocolate. I had to use chocolate syrup today in my coffee instead of my hot chocolate. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall straight pine, oh, wind in the pine. I like the combination of that bitter and sweet. Because I'm a weirdo. Kobe, I haven't actually played Farming Simulator for a minute now. It's okay. We'll talk more about that later. I may in the future. I don't know. Kind of burnt out on it at the moment. And that happens to everybody. From my understanding, you eventually get burnt out on a game and want to do something else. And I am a no drama llama, and I don't want any drama. I do. I love chocolate and coffee together. I love the combination. I don't know what it is about it. It just is good. But I do think it's the bitter versus the sweet that I like. Because, like, I don't drink black coffee. All right, guys, let's get it out there. I don't drink black coffee, even if it's just a coffee, plain coffee. I have to put the cream and the sugar in it. You guess somebody is talking that you don't see, or I'm talking to myself, one or the other. Oh yeah, Dove dark chocolate piece and then drink the coffee. Oh yeah. Jamocha shake from Arby's. You want to be my bestie in the universe, get me a Jamocha shake. I have not had one of those in forever. I haven't been to Arby's in forever. The worst thing that happened with Arby's? Culver's went in right across the street. All right, cool. Glad you got it sorted, Joe. Culver's went in right across the street from Arby's. And Culver's has a peanut butter milkshake. And I love peanut butter. But I have not had a roast beef sandwich in a long time, and now, gosh darn it, now I'm hungry for a roast beef. All right, there we go. There's a little chocolate on there. Joe, right? All right, Sherry, let me look. Ah! Can I show it, Sherry? Can I show it? Look, the moving truck is there. Look at that, the moving truck is there. Ah! They're gonna make me cry now. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. Y'all, she's gonna be so close to her family and her grandbaby, and oh my, I'm so happy for her. And you're gonna be closer to me. Not gonna be so far away, and you would think that yeah, I am too. Yeah, the moo is real now. Oh man. You would think that Sherry and I have known each other our entire lives the way that we've been talking. No, we've only known each other about a year and a half. Okay? But that is how the friendship has grown. I just love her dearly. I admire her as an artist and as a colorist. I value her friendship. She is an awesome, awesome person. She has supported me since day one of this. She encouraged me to do it. She's been here every step of the way, and I cannot wait to give her a big hug and say thank you, Sherry.
When the talk gets loud,
Seriously.
the embers flare. She just breathes deep of the open air.
I cannot wait to deliver the coloring book in person. In Mystical Lands of Uchana, she's gonna work on coloring the other pages in it.
She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a blue in the
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
oh, Ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone.
Yeah, I feel like we have been friends for years. I do too. I feel that, Sherry, so much. Hang on, guys. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. It got warm here.
Some say she ought to pick one straight line.
Probably because I'm crying. Oh.
Trade all her passion for a 9 to 5 time.
Okay.
She smiled and handed them back their coin. And where the river met the sand.
Yes, crying together with happy tears. Absolutely.
Listens close when the tired heart speaks. When the rain comes down and the
And you know who's gonna grow up and remember this, and that's X, your grandbaby.
if she stumbles once on her knees,
He never gonna forget this.
she gets back up without
I am so happy you can be near him.
out in the open air. Tough as the oak, but gentle and fair. She bends
His mama's practically never gonna see him again.
still finds a bloom in the
Enjoy it while you can. You will be in Indiana early Saturday morning. Whoop, 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 whoop. I cannot wait. Thank you, Shar. Hello, how are you today?
she gathers stories away from
I'm still wiping tears over here, guys.
every stray dog.
That's just incredible. I know you will get it all done.
Little peace in her steady hold.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
out in the open air. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard.
Exactly. And she'll go, oh, my house got so quiet. Let's see. We need a little bit of darkness over here. Let's go with, let's toss some black raspberry in here. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Shar. Do y'all know, while everybody's here, or practically, because I asked Hillbilly the other day, do y'all remember the lady Mary Jo? Has anybody heard from her? I have not seen Mary Jo in a minute, and I'm getting worried. Bless her heart. She's had so many illness issues. Yes, it is. This is black raspberry. All right. Well, my heart is with her wherever she is. Yeah, I haven't either. I was getting worried about her. She hasn't checked in for a minute. It's a little bit of black raspberry.
Neighbors say she's drifting, but she smiles that way. Brush tucked in her pocket, making something new each day.
She was always so nice when she came in. And I have not seen her for a minute now. Unfortunately, I don't have contact with her outside of any of the streams. So it's not like I can ask her. But she was always so nice to me. And I miss her.
Some folks run a straight line, counting every hour. But she sits beside the river.
So y'all know, even though, I might not see you, y'all come across my mind. Every single one of you does. I think about you. I wish you well.
She tips her head and lets them go. They ain't part of her dream. She's been
This, I am using my Prismacolors today. And this is a color swatch sheet that I made up. They're available on my Facebook page. I'm making a book of them so that we can write down our colors that we're using, for when we get interrupted or we don't finish the page, so that next week we can come back and go, oh, okay, this is the color I was using. So that we can remember. But those are going to be going into a book. I made the book outline yesterday. So I am working on designing more pages in case anybody wants to, order it because you don't have a printer or whatever. It'll be up on Amazon. I promise you, as soon as I can get it done. Unfortunately, putting a book together is not just an instant, oh yeah, I can do that. It takes a little bit of time. I got to design the cover. I got to give it a name. I got to finish designing enough sheets to make a book. But the sheets are available that I do have currently, most of them anyway. On my Facebook page, you can download and print them off if you want. But for those who don't have a printer, I'm going to be putting them in a book. And there'll be duplicates and blah, 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 It's going to be spiral bound, so it'll be easier to use. Y'all know I break my bindings every day. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me, Sherry. Ah! That is awesome. The U-Haul says Indiana on it. Ah, that is great. That is fabulous. Oh, nice, sir. Yeah, I try to keep up with everybody. I don't always succeed. And I promise you that.
Gravel in the breeze. Mama's old Chevy humming through the trees.
But I do try to get around.
Coming up on a two-lane bend, coffee in a jar and the radio again. Mama's laughing with her elbow out the door, saying, "Son, this road's what driving."
I wish there were more hours in a day, and I wish I had more arms. I was telling Joe last night, I wish I had octopus arms to do everything at once. I think I'm going to put a little orange on these little steps right here, on these little mushroom steps. I think we're going to throw a little orange on there. I think that'll look nice. Mama and dirt roads. We used to have an old quarter-ton Toyota truck. This thing was rusty. It was old when we had it. And back in the day, you were allowed to ride in the back of the truck. And my mama would often throw all of us neighborhood kids in the back of the truck and go for a drive. Sometimes she'd take us out to the reservoir to go swimming. one of my fondest memories of growing up is just getting in the car and going. And I think that that's a universal feeling. And that's true. These roads are where your mind finds rest. Just going out and admiring the scenery. Just no particular place to go. Just driving around. It's worth the gas money. Sometimes we would pick up aluminum cans alongside of the road, and that was our gas money. You know? But she'd throw us all in the back of the truck, and we'd go riding. We'd go somewhere. And it was, by the way, it was our own fault too if we fell out of the truck or got injured. Mama wouldn't blame anybody but us. Okay. Oh, you sent me another picture. Uh-oh. Let me see. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow, just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, mama, and dirt roads, gravel fades where the right there, guys. Where will you go next? Indiana. Ha ha! That is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. We did, though. We used to have a great time doing that. And to this day, we call it getting in the car and blowing the stink off of us when we just get in and drive and go somewhere. Not usually for a particular reason either. Just to be going. Just to get out of the house. Laughter cuts through the quiet air. No one's rushing anywhere. Long summer nights by a campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Every line feels like we don't age. If this ain't free, but if the weather's good on Friday and it's not raining, I'm hoping we'll be out by the campfire. I'm dying to have a campfire, everybody. But the next 2 days are not supposed to be raining, so I'll be able to get out and get the leaves cleaned up, hopefully. What a mess. We are past the point of frost, though, here. So gardening season is in full swing for those who garden. There's more than corn in Indiana. That's right. Yeah, what are the odds, Sherry? That is wild. All right, we're going to balance this out now a little bit. A little bit of that chocolate. No need for words when the pencils move. Every color's telling truth. The ash drifts down on the edge of the page. We just laugh and turn the page. Long summer nights by a campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go. Coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Every line feels like we don't age. If this ain't freedom, I don't know what is. Just us in a moment like this. Colored pencils in a worn out tin. We'll come back and color again. I mentioned today that I love our music and that Gaming with Just Joe provides all of our music for our channel. And he does an amazing job with it. And I love this song because it cracks me up.
Where the land of neglected colored pencils stay.
The land of neglected colored pencils.
In a pile of almost used and forgotten days.
You almost feel bad for those colors you don't
I was
use.
number 200, jet black sleep. Top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines.
We're gonna turn it up a little.
It dropped me once, I vanished somewhere. Rolled past rulers under glue, past a snap-colored pencil, missing its hue. Down to the bottom of a drawer, nobody checked. With colors folks bought but never select. In the land of neglected colored pencils, we wait all slightly worn down by time and by fate. And I'm sitting there thinking I used to be bold. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors.
My black pencil had been in that drawer so long. It had wax bloom all over it.
I used to define every line they trace. Now it's much like a ghost you can't quite place. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit left, even gray.
He's still got a lot of life left in him. The pencil, I'm sure Joe does too, but I'm talking about the pencil.
It's loud, but nobody agrees, and it's silver that flakes if you breathe too deep. A pink that's too bright, a brown left ignored, a gold that sheds dust every time it's scored. We sit and we gossip about glory days in this land of neglected colored pencils maze. The red says, kid, you still got some bite. Blue rolls his eyes, yeah, barely right. And I chuckle low like an old cartoon. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be bold on a brand new page. Now I just whisper my graphite age. I used to be picked at the start of the sketch. Now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way to shade your world in stubborn gray. Maybe this drawer's not a bad place to be, with odd little colors just like me. Not every line needs to loudly display. Some stories are better in quiet gray. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away.
All right.
Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that drawer, don't turn away. There's magic hiding in humble gray.
How? That's one of the greatest joys about summer is going and jumping in the river.
Still got a more.
I love doing that.
Started with a cracked screen and a 2 a.m. glow. Empty room.
Man, don't take the rivers away from me.
Scared to show. World says slow down.
I would go nuts. How can they not love doing that?
Even moving slow. Didn't have a match to spark in my chest.
I don't get it.
Every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, had to get back up with shaking hands and an empty cup. When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One step, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb, I'll be right here, that roar. Dreams seem real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere,
This really is an anthem for you guys. And a thank you. And a powerful song to remind you You know, 10 minutes at a time, you make your dreams come true. That's how it happens. Y'all were the reason I chose to stay. Hello, you again. Thank you. Yeah, I love swimming in the river. Well, these days I kayak more than swim, but you know, I gave up a relationship that was bad for me anyway in order to make my dreams come true. I walked away from a relationship that was not working. It was very abusive. It was hard. But now here I am following my dreams, and it's because of you guys. Yep. Drawing color or paint with stopping points planned due to the disabilities. I hear you. The fact that I have worked up to 4 hours a day is incredible. There was a point in my life I couldn't even hold the pencil. I was in a very, very, very bad car accident. I thought I'd never do any art again. Ever. Gave me the strength to carry on. Wherever you are, this heart is tied to every step you I've dropped more pencils than I've held, I'm sure. Still taking the time. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One breath, one moment, one step. My best friend will be telling you I've been preaching that for years. And of course, you know, just one version of the song wasn't good enough. We had to have 2 versions because it's awesome songs, awesome versions. Joe is very, 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 very talented. He can use the same lyrics in 2 different ways and you still want songs. I'm telling you. If you ever need a song written, might want to check with him. And I love the fact that we've got custom music. Ooh, a lot of runoff in the rivers. Yeah, that's not good. You're out in the boondocks, Jar. Sounds about like me. Well, you can come up here and you can swim in our river anytime, I'm telling you. Come kayaking with me. I forgot to ask Sherry if she knows how to kayak. You know, of all the things we've talked about, I don't know if she knows how to kayak. Thank you, Char. And I'm not talking about whitewater kayaking either. I'm talking, you know, we put the boats out someplace calm or fairly calm and paddle around and have a good time. I am not talking whitewater kayaking. That would kill me. If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out. You know, if you're making that tough decision, can I do this? Absolutely you can. And if you think you started off alone, you're not going to be alone for long. The people that are supposed to help you in life will show up. The universe will put those people in your path. I promise you that. You'll tell the universe, I don't know what I'm doing here. The universe will say, keep working at it. We'll get the solution. Solution will present itself. I wanted custom music so bad so I could sing and enjoy my coloring time with you all, and I had no idea how to make that happen. Y'all, I can't thank Joe enough for that. Not in a million years. I don't have that kind of talent.
Wherever you are, this heart is tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb.
I wrote these lyrics as a way to say thank you to you all. Y'all mean the world to me. And with Sherry moving closer, man, I'm all up in the fields today. Who's been cutting the onions? Y'all matter. You ever think you don't matter? Come see me. I'll tell you how much you do. I don't want anybody that ever comes in my chat room think they don't matter. That's some baloney right there. All right, Nikki. I'll be here for a while yet. Now look at our pretty tree. I like that. I like that a lot.
Like it's waiting for one more to.
Dang it, those onions, I'm telling you.
Mama said,
I love how that looks like a painting now.
Girl, your days ain't paint.
Looks like a painted tree. I love you too, Nikki.
Dusty colors and an empty space.
And look at that, y'all sparked a book idea. I had no idea, no.
Some roads lose you, some roads mend.
But at least a half a dozen of you came up to me and said, let's make a book. Can you make the book? Can you put it in a book? Can you put it in a book? Oh, yeah, I can put it in a book. You wanted something to go with pickled garlic? That pickled garlic sounds good. Is that homemade or something you buy? You notice, Shar, that I don't sit here and do it full bore all the time. I take my arms, and off camera I'm doing these things. By the way, I'm shaking my arm. I'm off camera. I'm rolling my shoulders. I'm stretching my back. I'm moving in my seat. All right, let's get a close-up of the tree. Here we go. That's what our tree is looking like right now. Oops. Helps if I move it over a little bit more. Anyway, there's our cool looking tree.
Nobody told them lines were wrong, that's why their pictures still.
I'm gonna have to look for that because that sounds good. That sounds like something I would like. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a little raspberry under here.
Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful for me. When the hard years leave stains on.
But I don't let it stop me. I have nerve damage permanent in my arms. I ain't nothing gonna fix that. So we just work around it. But I'm not about to let some stupid car accident stop me from doing things I love.
Life is you can't
Car accident was not my fault. Somebody hit me from behind. They were doing about 60 and I was doing about 5. I lost. Yes, I want octopus arms. All right, Char. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, have a beautiful week. Sherry used Artex and Crayola colored pencils together on hers. Awesome. I really do. Who is that? Dr. Octavius that had all the arms in the Spider-Man movie? Man, I'd be doing this over here and this over here and this over here and typing over here and doing this and that. And yeah, I'd probably be a supervillain. I'd be a supervillain for good. Hey, you're going to give to charity. You don't need that money. Joe. That's funny. All right, then I want to put a little bit of, just a little bit. We're going to go with yellow to orange. All right, y'all, where'd I put my pen? No, seriously, where'd I put it? Oh, I put it up here. Your brothers would not say it. Yellow to orange. All right. Just such a tiny amount right there. About like that. Of course, we're going to put a little canary yellow on here. A little light shining through here, which reminds me we needed to put just itty bitty bit right there. You know how I do that. We're gonna do a periwinkle door. A little periwinkle on the door here. Just a tiny little bit. Well, all right then. A little bit of periwinkle on the pathway here. Makes you wonder who lives in the tree. What kind of fairy is it? Tells me it's a fairy path. you all just notice these are all little hearts over here? Oh, that is so cute. I love that. His name is Bartholomew. He lives in a tree. Little fairy light here. I don't know. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, Kobe, have a beautiful day. Maybe I'll see you later. Are you working today?
On the floating stone, I can't stand steady on my own. Breathing spark and fire in the sky. Questions drifting, just passing by. Golden sky, broken shore, shining dreams on the mountain wall. Golden sunlight, crinkles, nothing breaking, I'm steady most. Sunrise glass and golden blue, they're so big, nothing with the blue.
We got Olive and Light Umber joining the party.
Walking through the, I'm made of you. Golden sunrise, golden chains, I'm still insane. Sunrise glow, it can fly. Questions drifting, I'm made of God. Every day, I sit and sing, burning power, I'm made of one.
Ooh, it's getting warm out there.
Golden sky, I'm floating still, from pure dreams where sunshine drips through the window pane. Tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, screaming live with colors. The vibe is the best. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Letting love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils glide, blending the hues with a rainbow bright. Mandala sun She thought she was just like a dream, a coloring without it. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive.
Pardon me.
Lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow.
All right, Joe. Hope everything goes okay. Pass the turquoise, share the gold, stories in the artwork gently unfold.
A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin.
The stream is the doorway, so come on in.
We're coloring without it. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter, just let it all flow. Peace in the colors, and watch the joy grow. So grab a seat, let your spirit be free. Coloring without it brings harmony. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere.
A little bit of artichoke. A little bit of olive. Hello, Mandy. What are you up to today? I have killed 5,000 red ants this year. I hate those things. Peace in the chaos, love in the night. Working on your swatch chart. Nice. Oh, you put a glue trap to get to them? Oh, that'd be nice. But my luck, I would put my arm in it all the time. I know me. Quit gripping the pencil so hard. We're not trying to stab people with our pencils. Oopsies. Oh, sorry, baby. Mr. Fluffy Butt is up under my feet today. And Mr. Fluffy Butt almost got taken out by Ginger Root. That's a joke. Would y'all like to see why he's called Mr. Fluffy Butt? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh. Mr. Fluffy Butt is a big fluffy butt. Big fluffy butt, long hair. Look at this big baby. What do you got on your eye? He's purring for you all now. I think he weighs about 15 pounds. Yeah. He's a good hefty. You know, I don't know where Malcolm is. I saw him earlier. Malcolm! Where's my Malcolm? He had treats earlier, so I know he's around. So yeah, Mr. Fluffy Butt. Mr. Fluffy Butt is the one that went to the neighbor's house and ended up with a collar. He went and made friends with the neighbors. So now he's got a flea collar. He is, man. He's a big boy. He's about 2 years old, Mr. Fluffy Butt is. All right, this is a little bit of that light umber. I bet if I shook the treat can, he'd probably come running. But then so would everybody else. We don't need to start a riot in the van, in the RV right now. We don't need a riot. Yes, the minute I had a snack, I am sure he would show up. Mr. Fluffy Butt is kind of looking at me like, why'd you wake me up? Man, I was sleeping real good. Mr. Fluffy Butt is the one that likes to sleep on me at night. And he's a hefty boy. He is a hefty kitty. that your brother? Ah, okay. Oh, jeez. Another one? I'll tell you. Well, I'm not one to say, whatever makes somebody happy, let them do it. But, whatever makes somebody happy, let them do it. Not my business. I'm gonna do what makes me happy. And lucky for me, I have cheap tastes, really, in life. I don't require anything fancy. Just my coloring books, my crayons, my video games, and a handful of friends that make me happy. Although by now it's about 2 handfuls, which is awesome, I love it. Oh, because he makes you make it run. That'll be $1.82.90. Oh, I should have put that on your thread. If you got $1.82.90 in life, you're doing all right. By the way, the other one came from last night. I was making dinner and I was making a pasta dinner. I'm sitting there cooking up the meatballs. Got the sauce going. I'm waiting for the pasta water to boil. I get busy working on the book. I'm like, man, why isn't the pasta water boiling? Water won't boil if you don't turn on the heat. Oops. Whoopsies. I was really into getting that book outline done yesterday. And I figure that goes for anything in life. Unless you put the heat on under your feet, you're never going to do it. Whatever it is you want to do. It's a fitting metaphor for life. You got to turn the heat on to get active. And love, the only plan. Groove of happiness. Catch it if you can. I realize the older I get, the more simple I want my life to become. I really like that. Welcome back, Nikki. I pulled your trick. Bill wanted to make tater salad. He left the pot on the counter. You ordered a dumpster and you're tossing everything you're tired of. Good for you. I think I'm going to put just a little bit, just a skosh. Just a skosh of that processed red. Then we're going to blend it all together. You know, you do that, the neighbors are going to think you're moving. All right, like that. Come back over with the ginger root. I admit that is one of my downfalls. I have way too many clothes and I don't wear them.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more
Maybe they'll finally give you a fair offer. Maybe. You never know.
only sunshine after rain.
Little attachment to things, right?
Peace and love, let the whole world sing.
Things come and go.
Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. Children laughing, rivers wide, mountains echo on every side. No division, no more war. Open hearts will open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring.
Colors blending, ooh, souls above.
We are one.
I know Sherry's been going through that with this move,
Turn the drum.
trying to get rid of things that she doesn't need anymore so she doesn't have to move with them.
Voices carry.
I've got to do that. I could probably fill up a dumpster myself, you know.
Every nation, every faith finds its home in love's embrace. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hand, let the freedom ring.
Oh, I know somebody that's like that.
Souls above, we are one.
That's worse than me. I don't hold on to it. I don't hold on to things because I have an attachment to them. I hold on to things because I ain't got nowhere to put them. How am I going to get rid of this? Of course, there I go again using my pants to wipe the pencil off on. I'm bad about that. I'm gonna sharpen this real quick. All right.
Said the end ain't where you begin.
4 dressers worth of clothes and does not wear them, right? Really, of the clothes that I have, I wear about 1 load worth of clothes. You know, out of all the clothes that I have, I wear the same clothes over and over until they wear out. Hello, Amy. So, I know that feeling of having too many clothes. That's part of what I want to downsize. How's Amy today? Are you feeling better?
Conversation slow. My dog knew me just the same. Life like we met years ago. Every detour's got.
Yeah, if you find something you like, you get multiples. Yes. I heard that with my bad ear plugged up. I'm bad about that.
Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
My mama, my poor mama, I tell you what, I've given her a run for the money through the years. My mama gets upset if something has a hole in it, you know. And me, I will wear it until something is practically falling off of me. Holes, who cares about holes anymore, mama? Nobody cares about holes in your clothes anymore. It's fashionable. Mom, I didn't get the mending gene. We're not going to mend the holes. We're just going to let them go. I did not get the sewing gene.
Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I wrote so right. Long road smiles, crooked miles.
Oh, man, you slowly built up a new wardrobe to reflect your opposite position and then promptly lost 30 pounds. Good one. Oh, I did just the opposite. I got down to a size medium, size 8'10", lost all that weight, and then I was in a bad car accident and gained it all back. I have a brand new wardrobe in storage. I know this feeling of having a brand new wardrobe because you finally treated yourself, and then boom, you can't wear it anymore. Yeah, exactly. My clothes are broken. When I need to go someplace fancy, I wear the not fancy. I mean, I wear the fancy clothes. You know, they're put aside for a reason. Right? I would rather have something too big than too small, though. Too big you can work with. It is much harder to work with too small. I love the way that field looks. I love the way this field looks. Maybe I've been playing Farming Simulator for too long and they're looking at the pretty fields in there. What's planted in this field? I don't know. Something specific to Elvenshyre. We don't know what's growing there. Maybe it's flowers. Maybe it's, I don't know, canola. Maybe it's something I don't even know what it is that they eat there, you know? I don't know what's planted in these fields. But I like this much better than just a plain field.
Trading my watch for a dream.
That much I do know.
Time don't mean what it used to mean. We laugh under tie-dyed skies, singing truths that never
You're just frumpy now. You'll get there, Nikki. You'll get to where you're happy. My shirts I used to wear now look like I'm a toddler wearing my dad's shirts. Well, of course, a floppy t-shirt is the best sleepwear ever. It just is.
Let's plant some joy in the cracks of the street.
Yeah.
Hug the world with unwashed feet. Light a candle, let it burn. For every soul still waiting their turn. Patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air.
Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
Now, it's not real clear what I'm doing exactly here, but a minute ago what I did was I pulled the dark up into the light, and now I'm pulling the light down into the dark to blend it out a little bit better. I'm going from the direction of this pink into the green and the artichoke color. And a minute ago I was pulling it up from here. Like this. The pressure goes here in the dark, and then as I flick it, it lifts up and blends it out. We haven't talked about flicking it yet. That's what it's called. Flick it up. Flick it out. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, congratulations to your weight loss, everybody. That is phenomenal. It is hard to do. And it gets harder the older you get, I'm telling you. I love the way this looks, though. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Now we got some little grassy areas coming up. We got another tree trunk over here. We got a pathway here. And it is already 3:30. Ah! How can it be 3:30 already? All right. Let's take a little quick break, everybody. Let's put down the pencils for a moment. Things I've been working on. Here's my mermaid pages that I've been working on for Mermaid. I've been doing my mermaids in watercolor. I've started putting in some detailing on our guy over here. Done a few of the fishies. I've darkened up some of the blue. Got a little bit more to go. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. Here's where we were on the Village Charm coloring book, Buddy Color, that I've been doing with Coloring with Lori. We worked on this on Friday. If you missed it, we did our color swatch sheet for this page. And we will probably continue working on that on Friday. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. And here is the turtle that I did last week with the artistic biker. We had turtle night. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Had a lot of fun coloring him. That's in my Wonders of Creation. Every Thursday night at 8 o'clock, the artistic biker hosts a live art show. I go to it every week. It's a lot of fun. We sit and art together. Anybody is free to join us to come for a couple hours and bring your artwork, share it with us. We love showing what everybody else is doing. There's the train. Dang it, Whiskey's still not here, is he? I want to know what that meant when the guy went through. That was an unusual horn. That was not the same one that he normally does. That was different. I want to know what that meant. Last week we did work on color charts. And you all talked me into making a book of them. Oops. I did make some more up. I can't show them to you. Reversing. Two long, one short, one long means approaching. Three short means reversing. Does that mean he's slowing down and going to be going back the other way?
Little pause in the morning sun, stretching slow days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, pouring out a peace decree.
I'm not either. Maybe he's slowing down. I don't know. So many questions. If you weren't here last Friday, we do have a series of different coloring swatch that are up on my Facebook page if you want to go and download them. I just had a lot of fun designing some of them, and I'm going to organize them, make them better, and put them into a book. And hopefully I'll have that done in about a month. And we did different ways to color swatch on Friday. If you want to go look that up, watch that at some other point in time, where I talk about all the different swatches and swatch cards out there. That was a really interesting day. And y'all told me that you really liked the swatch pages, so we're going to make those into a book. I appreciate that feedback so much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I think they're going to be very, very handy. So far, they're already turning out to be that way. Get off of there. All right. What else have I done? Here, I'll just show you real quick. This right here is the outline and the plan for the book. That's just the plans that are in there. Oh, nice. Joe sent me a list. A number of short toots is an alarm for persons or livestock on the track. Oh. Because that's kind of what it was, with several short ones right in a row. Maybe a car went and shouldn't have gone. That's a possibility. Maybe that was his way of saying, you're an idiot, please stop doing that. Maybe, I don't know. All right, pick a color, any color. The train went by. We got some work to do yet. What color are we going with today? Flash. Are we talking white flash, black flash, purple flash? Are we talking open flash? Are we talking bruised flash? Oh my dear Lord, what color would that be? Oh my dear Lord. Ah. Sherry says do more red. I wouldn't even know what color that is. That falls into pearl. Oh my God. Nikki, you're killing me. She says that's personal preference. God. Sherry. I'm not that. I have lost control. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, universe. My sense of humor, I'm telling you. Oh, I am fine, Sherry. I am laughing. Sometimes I think we need an after hours show, and we might need one of those soon again, where we have one at night. Oh boy. Right? That's why we love each other so much. Oh, dear Lordy, dear Lordy, dear Lordy. All right. Well, welcome back, Whiskey Creek. These guys are cracking me up. Let me see here. Y'all are killing me today. Hi, Whiskey Creek, you don't want to know. Can you give me a color? Oh, wait, I've got the answer. I've got the answer. No, that is not the answer. Hang on. Where is it? Uh-oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Mo it is. Give me a second here. No, the train just went by a minute ago, Whiskey Creek, and it gave an unusual sequence of horns. And I wanted to know what it was, and you weren't here. And that's fine. I think it was 3 short ones. And then a long one, and then another like half one. Okay, we're going to use one of the multicolored pens. And this one happens to be the random one that I picked, and it was green, and it's green and yellow. All right, that's what we're going to do. So you might have to go back and listen to the audio on the video. But it just happened a few minutes ago. And I wondered what it meant. And then Hillbilly. Then Joe found me a cheat sheet that said a number of short toots is an alarm for persons or livestock on the track. And I thought, well, maybe there was something on the track. Like it was 3 short, then 1 long, and that one says protect the front of the train. So maybe something was on the track. Is that what that possibly could have meant? Is maybe someone or something was on the track when he came through? I'm being curious. Yeah, it wasn't the normal. But I'm proud of myself for noticing it was different. Probably something on the track. Could that have been somebody crossing when they shouldn't have been crossing? That's the only thing I can think of. Is maybe somebody was running the light instead of waiting like they should have. Oops. Thank you. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have noticed though if you had not pointed them out to me. I have ignored the train for so long that it, became a habit to do that. And now I'm paying attention again thanks to Whiskey Creek and his love of trains. And he says this engine, This steam engine is a 280. This is the one you're talking about, Whiskey Creek? Our little engine here, our little engine that could. Hang on, where'd my pen go? There it is. Oh, wow, that's sad. Well, I didn't hear brakes or anything like that, so. You said this is a 280? I think we'll write that down here. There we go, Mr. 280. Right? I'm filling in a little bit of these back areas here with this nice little green that we've got going. I forgot to set the timer, guys. We got to talking about trains and everything. I forgot to set the timer. My bad. My bad. I forgot to set the timer. Oh, how can I leave out Mr. Egbert? Here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes at a time. You two can color a Kirby picture. Don't let it intimidate you. You can even do it with random colors and still have a cool looking picture in the end. I am using a rainbow pencil in a green and yellow hue at the moment to fill in some of these areas, because we had some smart Alex in the chat room that I love dearly. So we're going with a random multicolored pencil. So I don't incriminate myself in any way, shape, or form. Read into that way you will. God. You could tell Nikki and I grew up together. $10. So seriously, 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes at a time. That is how you make your dreams come true. It really is. If you're feeling overwhelmed or you think that you can't do it, just give yourself 10 minutes. See how much closer you are to your dream. You're 10 minutes closer than you were 10 minutes ago. That's for sure. It doesn't seem like long, but 10 minutes at a time. That's how we have done this page. No, I'm not going to cry anymore. You're such a bad influence. Uh-huh. It is a 280. All right. Well, now we got it marked. A 280. Adding in some cool variety on these little bits and bobbles. I've been waiting for green to be called again so I could do the sleep in green. I'm glad I remembered. Anybody else stick their tongue out when they're concentrating? Why is it that sticking your tongue out makes you concentrate better? I don't know. I don't make these things up. No, there isn't a whole lot left to do, Sherry. There's really not. There's a few little bits and bobbles down this way, but overall, we're getting down to the end here. I wonder how many 2-minute sessions we've done on this train. I have no idea. I didn't write them down. But y'all have watched me do it 10 minutes at a time. And with random colors to boot. Color selection should not be intimidating. If you want to color your mountains purple, color your mountains purple. Ouch, Nikki. How you count it? The front one is 2. One on each side. The next set is 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then 2 on the trailing right there. We haven't really defined that wheel yet right there, but yeah. I had no idea. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now that you explain it. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. "10 minutes at a time. Make your dream come true." You know, if you can't do something for 10 minutes a day, it's not your dream. Pick a new dream. Ouch, that hurt. But that's also motivation. You know, the put your money where your mouth is. Spend the time in what you want to invest in. Pardon me. We're almost out of time. We got this little set of plier things right here. I don't know what they are. I I don't want to make them green though, because we got that nice green ribbon running through there. So we gotta get a couple more colors on here. That was too light. Needed to be darker. And then we can go in and once we got all the base colors down, we can go in with some shadow colors. And then we can nitpick on it, blend things out. But we're not done putting down colors yet. We still have things to color. We're out of time. It's amazing how fast 10 minutes goes. Absolutely amazing. So there we go. There is our choo-choo train. I like that green. I like the fact that we had a chance to put up some of the green areas on this page. It looks really nice next to all the red objects. I'm gonna have to put a little bit of this over here too, but we'll get to that maybe. We've still got a few objects over in here, some waves, part of the ribbon down here, a wave here, something here, this little bit here, the pliers, you know. It's just down to little bits and bobbles now. There's really a whole lot left to do, which I'm happy about. All right. So there's our choo-choo train. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. There we go. Choo 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 choo. All right. Now, where were we? We were not talking about chickens. Oh no, what happened? Okay, there I am. All right. We're talking about chickens now. Y'all are cracking me up. All right, there we go. We did the field. Let's work on this tree. Let's do that. All right. A little bit of light umber. Oh, that's a stairway. A little bit of periwinkle.
If the world spins fast away, it ain't spinning here.
A little bit of chocolate.
Back at home on the woven road, two soft kittens in a sleepy pile. One dad's on my crayon box, one close tight into the side. Paper spread on the hardwood floor, sun spills down through the open door. Purple trees on the orange sheet, starting to look like reality. Life don't have to stay inside. Let the colors take the ride. If the sky was to be blue, that's the way.
Uh-oh, what am I dropping? Can't drop the pencil. Get over here. A little bit of that black raspberry.
Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks, not enough stage, late water drying off sun-kissed skin, baseline humming to make you sing. You don't need a grand parade, just a quiet, hand-drawn day, a soft place to land your mind and leave the sharp stuff behind. Paddle slow, take your time, cut around, side the line, let the water set the road, let your easy body move. Paddle slow, feel that flow, let the whole moment flow. Hey, kitty, handstand hand, that's how I understand. Take your time.
And a little bit. Oh, I gotta sharpen this. I don't want to sharpen it too much because that's a good blending point right now, but I do want to sharpen it a little. All right, that'll work. This is Pink Rose. A little bit of that in here. I'm gonna blend it out. A little bit. Boom, 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 down the hallway. Tell you what, muddy feet on my pants. I am tired of because of all the rain. I think it has been a really, really, really wet spring, and that kind of worries me for the rest of the summer. There we go. All right, Joe. Have a beautiful day. Oh, well, yeah, that's true, Nikki. You just got to buy another copy of the book. It would be different every time. All right. Money that for prints and covering. Little periwinkle on the door. Bit of that black raspberry. Yellow to orange. There we go. I don't know what that is. We'll make it black raspberry. Oh, it's a little metal plate holding up the... That's okay. We'll just do it like that. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Now we've got some little teeny tiny mushrooms here, a few little flowers here, greenery. How about a little bit of that processed red on the mushrooms here? They're very teeny tiny. A little bit of that Parma violet in here. Maybe a little bit there. A little bit on these guys. Maybe about like that. Did y'all notice these little teeny tiny mushroom houses down here? Isn't that cute? There's a lot on this page. There really is. It's very detailed. All right. A little bit of that pink rose. Maybe a little bit like that. Maybe a little bit here. I know I went right off the screen. I apologize. Oh, you do. That is awesome, Nikki. I'm glad to hear that.
Walk up to the kitchen, singing on the door. Bare feet on a wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays around on the crack old school. Says, take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. The sun comes through the curtains and a golden light. Dust in the air, keep steady time. I don't need a fortune, I don't need a throne. Got a patch of earth and a heart of my own. Take a little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside.
Life is a blessing. Oh, like water on thirsty ground. Never let grudges go. It's in you and it's in me. I think that's more of a rock. We're going to kind of make him Rocky Gold.
Old man Carter with silver hair, feet, stray cats on the courthouse steps. Says he wants it angle like a loaded gun. Put it down and watch the healing come. Girl, the paint on her denim jeans, laugh so loud it shakes the green. Says if you fall out, shake my hand, we'll draw a better world in the sun. Every hard work can be Monday.
You know, this is just free form, scribbling some colors down. That's all this is. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, grudges go. Leave your days steady and slow. It's in you and it's in me. Please, find rest in a little peace. Mm. Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. It's in you and it's in me. Go away, Fly, you're not invited.
gas station call, nobody calling. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain, paper cup trim in the country. Black top humming on the walnut tires, cool air rolling through the open sky. Didn't know what I was looking for, knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash quit mad, my marker slid behind. Wide blue stretch above me, the slow sway of the pine.
Wind in the pines.
Falling low and sweet, river running silver where the ridge and the valley meet. No more rush, no more grind, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep.
Oh, wind in the pines.
Running back to me.
I think we'll go with this. This one is Cool Gray 90. Hello, Sherry. Yeah, for a little bit longer. Do you spell gray Gray or Grey? Let me know. How do you spell gray? I spell it both ways. Time to take a break from loading, Sherry. Gray. I use it both ways. I am not a team one or the other. I am a team whatever comes into my head when I'm writing it.
Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more race, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall, straight pine, oh, into the pine. This piece of mine.
I do not feel strongly one way or the other about the word as to how it should be spelled. I got no love either way. Does not bother me. Right? I think this one is E, but let me look. Yep. But I don't really have a preference. I really don't. I think it's both acceptable usage. Does not bother me one way or the other. My legs are starting to go to sleep. Karen E. Myers right there. The only thing we own is liberty. Yes, I noticed the ground on the right side here is covered in hearts. Isn't that so cute? I think that was a nice touch. Across this land. Now, don't you see? I think that is adorable. The little hearts on the little bird right there. Yeah, I like that. All right. Put in some olive. I don't walk any speed but slow anymore, by the way.
Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread.
I really don't.
Things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone needing a hand. Sits by the water and hums something low, watching the steady current flow. When the talk gets loud and the tempers flare, she just breathes deep of the open air. Out in the open air. Some said she ought to pick one straight line. Trade all her questions for a 9 to 5 plan. She smiled and handed them back their pen. And where the river met the sand. These little kittens sprung from her sleep. Listens close when the tide walks deep. When the rain comes down and the road runs mud, she stands her ground like a rooted bird. If she stumbles once on uneven ground, she gets back up without a sound. Out in the open air, tough as the oak but gentle and fair. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard, still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide, got room for everyone by her side. No need for silver, no need for gold. She gathers stories away from her. Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in her steady hold. Oh, Ivy, out in the open air, tough as the oak with gentle and care. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard, still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide, got room for everyone by her side. Ivy in the open air, Ivy, she's still standing there.
Oh, there's little hearts over here too. Those are all little hearts. That is so cute. I love the little touches she puts in her books.
Some folks run in the street now, counting every hour. But she sits beside the river, watching dragons fly and fly. Our days float past slowly,
I like how that's looking.
Maybe she'll let rest tomorrow. Maybe she'll stay right here. Either way, the road keeps going. Anyway, she wanders. She's coming around at the top, strong every time. Laying down the road through the open fields, right across the swampy land. If trouble talks behind her, she just lets it pass on. She's living life and easy. Wow, just a brush of road in the morning, and the freedom she can know. Dust on the windshield, gravel in the breeze. Mama's old Chevy humming through the trees. Sun coming up on a two-lane bend, coffee in a jar and the radio again. Mama's laughing with her elbow out the door, saying, son, this road's what driving's for. Gravel pops under worn-out tires, wind through the weed and the fence line wire. She taps the wheel to the rhythm of the band, says, ain't a better life than this open land. It's me,
Mama and dirt road. We only have about a half an hour left here today. Can you believe it? I swear the time just zooms by. Get so into the coloring and then boom, it's time to go already. What? What do you mean 4 hours went by?
Fields where she ran as a kid, creek bank rocks where the county fair stood. Tells me stories about a flatbed stage where folks stomp boots on a summer day. Mailbox rolls and a rusted gate. Cattle look up as we roll on past. She says, son, remember when life runs fast. These roads are where your mind finds rest. It's me, mama and dirt road rolling along. Old AM playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes. Just
Me, mama, and dirt road.
no clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, mama.
Yes, it did, Nikki. That's all right. Oh. Mama and dirt road. Sometimes it is just that way.
Windows down, dust in our clothes. Just me, mama, and dirt road. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. Me, mama, and dirt road.
I'm glad you all are here.
Where the pine trees grow. Just me, mama, and dirt road.
There were many, many days when I first started doing this too. Not many, many. There were days though where I was the only one here. Right? Hey, I've done it. I've been online and I've been the only one here, so and as far as I know, everybody goes through that. And there are times when, people are just not talkative, and that's okay. Doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. I try to go along with the flow of everybody. I know poor Sherry is friggin' exhausted about now. I wish I could be there to help her. I can't, I'm not in California. But I also can't wait till she gets here. I'm going to put him down for a minute. Stay. I like the way this is coming together. That's just the way it goes. People get busy. People got other stuff to do. People come and go. I know I made sure that I knew my phone was plugged in today, though, by the way, so we wouldn't get cut off early by mistake. Fluffy Butt, by the way, is back up under my feet. Dude, oh, my legs are getting tired. Leftovers for dinner tonight, so I don't have to cook tonight, which is nice. Oh, I'm stretching out my legs. We'll come back and go again. There's a place folks don't reach anymore, where the land of neglected colored pencils stay. Joe cracked me up when he sent me this song. He really did. I was number 200, jet black sleep, top of every sketch critics. Let's see how our black pencil is doing. Our black pencils now have a home. Oops. Oh, upside down. Here we go. Down to the bottom of a drawer, nobody checks with colors folks bought but never select in the land of neglected colored pencils. By the way, the Prismacolor is not number 200, but it's okay. And there's the Color. What number is the Color? Color Black is 203. Prismacolor Black is PC 935. They now live in this nice little home of their own. Oh ho ho, Nikki. That sounds delicious. She took a pork loin, slathered it in mustard, wrapped it in bacon, rubbed it with brown sugar, and baked it, and it was so good. That sounds delicious. We have leftover rotini. No, not rotini. It's pasta and meatballs. Rigatoni, that's the name. Rigatoni and meatballs.
Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be bold on a brand new page, now I just whisper my graphite age. I used to be picked at the start of a sketch, now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way to shade your world in stubborn gray.
I know it's Tuesday. I know it's Taco Tuesday, but
Drawer's not a bad place to be with odd little colors just like me. Not every line needs to loudly display. Some stories are better in quiet day. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away.
I did not throw any away.
Needs bold display. Some need a quiet
But still cracks me up.
I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that drawer, don't turn away. There's magic hiding in humble gray. Still got a point, just worn with age. Still got a mark, still on the page. Started with a cracked screen and a 2 a.m. glow. Empty room, big plans, I was scared to show. World says slow down, but my pulse said go.
We might finish this up next week. We're not going to get it finished today, though.
In my chest, every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, had to get back up with shaking hands and an empty cup.
And that's okay. We're not in a rush.
One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb.
You know, the goal is to have fun while we're doing it, and that's exactly what I'm having.
One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere, like a knock on my door, came voices I didn't know I was waiting for. Y'all saw something I couldn't see, spoke life in the dust, brought it back to me. Y'all showed up strong, couldn't stand, reached through the dark.
Welcome back, Sherry. I know it's a busy day for you.
Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every spark you gave, lit up the pieces I tried to save. When I lost my voice, when I lost my way,
Y'all were the reason I chose to stay.
one breath, one moment,
That's right.
from barely surviving.
Y'all are the reason I'm here.
Can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time.
Remember, you don't have to do it all today, Sherry. Don't make yourself too sore. Please. Take your breaks.
One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to owning the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your song. One breath, one
Woohoo!
step at a time. Started with a phone.
All right, good. All you've done is pack the boxes. Awesome.
That stayed when mine was gone. Gave me the strength to carry on wherever you are.
That is, I'm so glad you've got that help. You just got to tell them where to put it. Awesome.
Moving forward, still taking
You just get to be the supervisor now.
one breath, one moment, one step at a time.
You'll have your turn when it comes to unpacking again.
Started with a cracked screen and a 2 a.m. ball, empty room, big plans. I was scared to show. World said slow down, but my pulse said
I'm so grateful for that.
moving slow. Didn't have a map, just a spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard when to get back up. Was shaking hands in an empty cup when the road stretched out and the air felt thin. I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb, I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Knocking my door, came voices I didn't know I was waiting for. Y'all saw something I couldn't see. Spoke life into dust, brought it back to me. Y'all showed up strong when I couldn't stand. I reached through the dark and you took my hand. And then came laughter loud and unplanned. Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every spark you gave, lit up the pieces.
Awesome.
When I lost my voice, when I
Oh, shoot.
y'all the reason I chose to stay.
Dropping pencils. It's about time to go for the day. That is awesome. I'm glad you have him.
One step at a time. If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart. And you don't have to walk alone, even if it starts that way at home. There's a light that finds you in the night.
There we go. I don't know what they are.
One step at a time, from barely surviving to owning the climb. I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one more, one step at a time.
I'm going to sharpen this real quick.
One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your sign. One breath, one moment. But I didn't get here just me. I had voices that stayed when mine was gone, gave me the strength to carry on wherever you are. This heart is tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One step at a time. Coffee rings on the windowsill. Rain taps slow while the house stands still. Your old coat hangs by the door like it's waiting for one more tour. Mama said when I was young, girl, your days ain't pain.
Oh, yeah. No, it isn't. Not in general.
Handed me a wooden case with dusty cups
I agree there.
and an empty space. Now the highways twist and bend. Some roads lose you, some roads mend. But every mark your hands put down turns bare white walls into your town. Some folks wait for the world to choose. Some folks
Their aisles are often way too cluttered.
Life is your canvas, grab your pencil and brush. Mix every bruise.
Did you find the sharpener though?
Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful for me. Saw a man by the county fair selling postcards, folding chairs. He said, every wrinkle on my face comes from learning how to leave a trace. Children chalking parking lots.
Awesome! I'm glad you found it.
Nobody told them lines were wrong. That's why their pictures still feel strong. Ain't no rule for the way you grow. No perfect shade that you gotta know.
Yeah, they have different colors every so often.
Mix every bruise with a little bit of trust. Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful for me. When the hard years leave stains on your sleeves, and the wind tears pages from the plans you keep. Take the scraps, make a patchwork scene, turn the worn out gray into fresh spring green.
Yeah, mine's kind of a, I don't know what to call it, light pink.
Mix every bruise with a little.
But the one I had before this was green, so.
Splash your laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind.
I think my options this time were pink or blue
Paint the morning
when I needed one.
gold and red. Paint good memories overhead. And when your hands are tired someday, leave your colors where they'll stay.
Looky there. It kind of looks like them philodendron things. I think that's what those are called. It's a house plant usually. Pink and green. Sometimes with a little bit of red in them. I like that. You think yours is the same as mine? Yay! We have matching. Matchy matchy. You know what? There's not that much. We've got these few little things here and a little bit of green over here. Gosh darn it. Why can I not color faster? I don't think I'm going to get this done today. I'm not gonna get it done today. Hey, no way. It'd be alright though. It'd be alright. Yeah, pardon me. There's just too much left to do on this page. It'll be alright if we do them like next week. You know, the whole point is to have fun and enjoy each other's company while we're coloring. You know, the goal is not to finish up a page a week or anything like that. We don't have to rush. I am going to finish up these few little leaves over here on this side though before we go today. And do that. We'll put some of that there.
Low battery.
Uh-oh, low battery. See, it's telling us it's time to go. Come on, just let me finish up these few little bits and bobbles right here.
Low battery.
Yeah, okay, low battery, low battery. Why didn't you warn me 10 minutes ago?
Low battery.
Well, then just shut off, would you? I'm obviously not getting to you right away fast enough, quick enough for you. Ah! All right, there we go. That's where I'm going to leave it for today.
Low battery.
Yes, soon you will be in Indiana. We'll go ahead and turn that off. I'll charge it up later. Our little toucan says hello. Here is our page where we're at for today. This is what we got done on Elvenshyre so far. Our lovely, lovely, lovely little country setting out here. Oops. In our Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Oops. There we go. That's where I am at on my page. We'll work on it some more next week. I want to thank everybody for joining me. Friday, I don't know what we'll do on Friday, but we'll do something. Sherry probably will not be here. I will miss her very much. I love you too. I know, very soon. Just a few more sleeps. Have a beautiful day, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I can't wait to see what you are doing in your coloring book. Let me know. Hashtag I color with Ivy. Tag me at Ivy Sunny Flowers. I will see you back here Friday at 1 o'clock. Yes, thank you, Joe, for the wonderful music. We really do appreciate it. Have a beautiful day, everybody, and take care. Bye-bye.